Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday and welcome to the Tuesday stream. I hope you all had a great weekend. I didn't do much for my weekend. I did some stuff, but not a lot. Hello, welcome everybody. Hey, Gummy Bread. Hey, HD. Hello, Critwitch. Thank you again so much for the 22-month resub. And hello, Outro. Hey, Dirky Dirk. Welcome everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Saying a lot? True. But then I had Sunday and Monday off. And I did not do much either of those days. I went grocery shopping on Sunday, which was stressful, TBH. But not as stressful, just more expensive because I went to a more expensive store because then people are actually wearing masks and they're actually sanitizing stuff and whatever. So I did that on Sunday. And then I did some work on Monday, a little bit. But yeah, I mostly just had a lazy weekend.
Got a sub and run cause work and I'm gonna play this game eventually.
Drummer Boy, thank you so much for the 19-month resub. I'm surprised you haven't played this yet. Have a good day at work. Thanks for wanting to hang out, but I totally understand wanting to be spoiler free. We will be back with Thief on Friday if you want to hang out for that and have time anyway. Well, the giant list of games, shame. Well, you got other stuff to do. Anyway, speaking of the game, I think we're going to get into it because I don't have anything to talk about. Let's just get into the game. Have a good day at work, Drummer Boy. Thank you so much again for the sub, and sorry you can't hang out today. Have a good stream. Thank you. We'll see you later. Hey, Divine. Alrighty. So let's go back to Alyssa. We've changed her hair. And also, as soon as we get into our inventory, we can take this stupid helmet off. I'm looking forward to it. Order too many sushi, but I feel bad throwing them away and uncomfortable with saving them. Fair. There we go. Look at her cute hair. She's so cute now. I mean, she was already cute, but now she's more cute. Modded away the helmet. I did. I have a bunch of mods now. How's the helmet stupid? I just don't like the look of it. It's a fantasy game. I don't need helmets.
Very well. As you say.
Oh, it needs a key.
You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of Darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start.
I think I already talked to her. Thank you for helping me, Morrigan. Oh, she has a voice. Hold on. I remember how I'm playing this. Thank you for helping me, Morrigan.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
I'm pretty sure I asked her a bunch of questions last time. So I'm just gonna say, I will go then.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Ooh. We can level up. I'm gonna hit next. I only need up to 16 cunning or talking to people. What does magic do again? I will put it in Constitution for now. Expert coercion! Oh, I need 18 cunning. I need up to 22 for device mastery, which we are going to get for sure. Let's see. I can't get any of these yet. I could do a shattering shot or a crippling shot. Or I could be more sneaky. Wider flanking angle that makes backstabs easier to achieve, but I don't really backstab. Sneaky rogue. I mean, it's kind of my archetype. I like bow rogues. But I did get the respec thing, so if I end up not liking the things that I picked, I can always like redo all of my talents and stuff.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Guess what my archetype is? Well, you played melee boy in Vampire, and you've also played a blade singer. So, and you've played a monk. So I'm gonna guess melee. Perfect. My archetype is perfect. I was thinking monk, but yeah, you're right. I mean, you just like things that get in other people's faces and do a lot of damage. I'm fine. I appreciate your concern.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
Hey, Kulon and Jelly,
What does that
welcome.
mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
How y'all doing today? We can't be safe here. Where are the Darkspawn?
The largest part of the Horde has moved on. We are safe enough for now. Old Flemeth knows a thing or two about hiding. The longer you are here, the less that is true, however. These things will notice you eventually.
I'm doing pretty well, thanks for asking. We need to stop this blight somehow.
We need to bring Loghain to judgment. Why would he do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Going back to my new place tomorrow or Thursday? Like, for good? I don't know. I know you're like in the middle of moving. I was wondering, like, are you finishing up? You almost done? We should contact the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Kaelin already summoned them. They'll come if they can, but I expect Loghain has already taken steps to stop them. We must assume they won't arrive in time.
Almost all sorted. Well, that's good. What is this archdemon exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Hey, Adibria. Who's Kate Mulgrew? Then, we need to find this archdemon.
By ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back. Not to mention...
Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't know how.
How to kill the archdemon, or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions, Have the Wardens no allies these days?
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Arl Eamon would never stand for this, surely.
Arl Eamon? The Earl of Redcliffe?
I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Surely there are other allies we could call on as well.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
It will remove their helmets. Helmets automatically come off during cutscenes anyway, but once I get them back into my party and go into their inventory, it should turn off their helmets. Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Yes. Thank you for everything, Flemeth.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. Ha ha!
I think that's an excellent idea.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Very well, we'll take her with us.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens. Do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the Wilds as our first destination. 'Tis not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
No, I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
We need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
I think we should just get underway.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Morgan approves. Alistair approves. We did it. We found a balance. And Claudia Black from Stargate and Farscape. Fictional family is nerd royalty. All right. Is that all that's here? I think so. The ravens, by the way, are the little respec thing. So if I decide to respec, I talk to ravens. Noble background mom is slightly better than Flemeth. Flemeth is pretty good too, though.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Oh, who's
Wake
this
up,
asshole?
gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess the pretty one is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
Oh, I don't think so. Thanks for the quote, Divria. Bigger shoulder pads, more evil. Yes, absolutely. Must unite to combat this misfortune that I caused, by the way. And I'm only one capable to handle it. Your toll collectors, then?
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
You're fixing the highway? I think not.
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up. Even a genlock would have understood that.
Forget it. I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
You can certainly try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
As if I'm paying these fools.
Enemies approaching. Away with you.
Alistair, can you, like, not die, please?
On it.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, she can turn into a spider? Turn into a spider!
Let's make this quick!
She can, yes. I very rarely had Morgan in my party. I don't think I've ever played with her abilities like that. What's this? Shield defense. Yeah, use shield defense. I think that's probably better.
Let's have at it!
We must fight.
Alright, I want to kill all the other bandits first, if possible. Stop switching weapons! Who asked you to?
Best be wary.
Hey, watch it!
Hey, Seth, thanks for raiding. Hello and welcome, everybody. Hey, Lukey. Got him. All right. Now we can take on the bandit leader. Actually, Morgan, why don't you get out of spider shape? And use a pole. Why do you keep switching to that? You're an archer, a melee archer. Dirk, thanks so much for giving Seth a shout out. Oh, you're playing Detroit Become Human. How are you liking it? Hello, Mystic Hippie. Alright, I kind of need to run away before I get murdered.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the dog spawn gets
See you
us
later,
all.
Lukey. Thanks. It's been a while since I enjoyed a game so much. You're loving it? Awesome. I'm glad that you're having a good time with it. Get by. You're a criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
I'm turning you into the authorities.
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
Yeah, I mean, they were gonna kill me. And he's just going to kill everybody else. If I let him live. Like, he's just gonna keep doing this kind of shit. Then, I'll execute you here.
I'm not going down without a fight.
However, you are going down. Whoa, so am I apparently. Hey, Veilguard, thanks for the host. Alistair, you could like at least defend me. Jeez.
It shall be done. It is begun.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
You have been very quiet, Alistair.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh,
Oof.
I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Realized you had this confused with Dragon's Dogma the whole time. Oops. I also like Morrigan. She's sassy. How are you all today? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Seth? We should try and use these treaties, I assume.
I agree. Have you looked at them?
Yes, of course.
There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Morgan is very mean. Oh no, she's super mean. Alistair gets dunked on for not conforming to the male non-emotional ideal. I like Alistair a lot. Sassy is a jerk I approve of, right? Kind of. I mean, here's the thing. I like Morgan, but she's terrible. She's a terrible person. She's just entertaining to have around. Doing good too, just a hungry boy now? Then you should get something to eat. From all the belts, she's trying to be a Final Fantasy character. Then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions if you like.
I don't think that's necessary.
Then you have a plan.
Yes, and I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
I don't need directions. We'll figure it out. I dunk on Alistair because he's a Dumbo, not because he doesn't conform to male ideals. But also, he cute.
So let's talk about your mother from
As you say.
a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the
I shall do it.
middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
For you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Or we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Thank you for the warning.
Best of luck wherever you might go.
Your mom. No, your mom.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
You think? You sure?
I'm cold. I don't
Oh no.
like this.
Alright, let's deal with annoying child.
Have you seen my mother?
That depends. Who is your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
There's a mod to kill children. I don't need to murder the children. I just am annoyed by their voices. Hey, Umbra, welcome. Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
I don't think she's coming, child.
Why not? Why would she leave me here?
I don't think she meant to leave you.
But she must be coming.
You can't stand here forever. What if she doesn't show up?
I don't know. Maybe I should go home and look for her.
No, don't do that.
Then what should I do? I have nowhere to go. And I'm hungry.
Go to the chantry, child. Someone will look after you.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. You're a really nice lady. Kind of like Mother. I should go look for her.
Well, sorry, kid. I tried. Don't get murdered.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
No. Is your profiteering ruffling some feathers?
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You don't think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I think you can compromise and still make a profit. Isn't that so?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
It's fine. Disapprove Morgan. I don't care. I get to steal everything.
As you say.
I will say, I am playing an evil, I say evil, a very angry elven mage in my Try to Seduce Morgan playthrough. And he's interesting because basically he's real pissed off about humans, and now he's like out of the tower, he's free to act, and he's like, you know what, I can get my revenge on all the dumb human lords who thought that they were beneath me because now I have magic. And he's great. He sided with the merchant on this one.
Ah, the Chantry Board. Yes, let us run errands for the betterment of mankind as well as a few coppers.
And yes, Umbra, they certainly do.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children!
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This woman bears their evil stench! Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Excuse me? Doom! You mean all the dumb human lords who thought I was beneath them? Yeah, basically, whatever made the most sense. That's what I meant to say. Ignore him, people. I know I intend to.
Darkspawn will feast on our flesh! Everyone will die! Your king is dead! There is no hope! You again! Can you all not smell the evil? This one is tainted!
Calm down. The Darkspawn can be fought and beaten.
No! I have seen them! You cannot run! You cannot fight!
Thanks, Dirk. You poor man, what has happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn!
It must have been horrible. How did you escape?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. She had hair the same color as yours.
Oh, so I'm setting him off. A lot of... Ah! Yeah, he must have had a lot of fun. What do I say? I wish one of these had a persuade option by it. You are not honoring her death by acting like this.
Are you calling me a coward?
I'm calling you an idiot. Listen to yourself for a moment.
I have shamed my ancestors, but the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There is always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Well, I gave some people some hope. I'll take it.
Your king is dead! There is no hope!
Why are you still shouting? You've been shamed. Shut up.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
Persuade, it's me. I'm your wife.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
You're closed.
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Did you know there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Have you heard of any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Well, goodbye then.
Maker watch over you.
Alright, let's head inside. Life is a highway Templar. In Dragon Age, is the Maker real? Will praying to them have tangible benefits? I haven't noticed any.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us. Yes, my lady? Who might you be?
You can call me Alyssa.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
Do many of his knights come here?
Some have in recent days. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
Things seem very dire in the village.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
I'm hoping you can help me. I'm a Grey Warden.
I see. That is certainly worthy of notice. Sten Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
He claimed we were responsible.
And set a bounty on any who survived. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
In universe they are, but in the game religion, they also believe that they turn their back on the world after making it, and his wife is the only one who cares anymore. Oh. Is there any other help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
Wow, I wonder if this Loghain guy is evil. I don't know. I think he's probably not. About those bandits outside the village.
Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off?
They will not bother you again. I have killed them.
All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
Certainly, thank you.
If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
I need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Have you heard any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Sten Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
King Cailan had no heir?
None that we know of. Sten Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner. And the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
What's your favorite color? I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Sten Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
I'm also disappointed. Your friend, Sir Henrik, is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I am sorry about you. I've dealt with the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
So, your quest for the ashes has brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more about this urn of sacred ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I would like to hear what you've learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
I'm mature enough to admit that when I played this as a youth, I constantly called this the Urn of Sacred Asses. Well, gummy bread. It's a bucket of burned booty. Oh my.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light
You ever
scattered in the
wonder
darkness.
if that's an accurate likeness of Andraste?
Fear and ignorance.
Maybe she was ugly.
Let those who
Maybe
cry
she
out
had
from
buck
the shadows
teeth.
be comforted.
How will we know?
Those who seek redemption,
It shall be done.
let those who have sinned be forgiven.
Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication.
As you say.
And enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light...
All right. Ooh, dog level. Hold on. Oh. Okay. You aren't actually going to get anything this level, I guess. Give you a little bit more dex.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always return.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from
It is begun.
Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the Urn of Sacred Ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
Dog becomes an even better boy? Yes. I'm gonna wait on her because I know she wants
Just
traps.
how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say?
Perhaps.
Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know.
Very well.
Hey, now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Actually, I was more hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I do not, but my friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
All right. Let's go get Liliana.
I heard it.
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a woman by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen her?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Somehow Alistair knows all of Loghain's men. I think they're probably supposed to have like some sort of insignia for Loghain's house or whatever on them. The guard has a very gentle voice. He does. Let's talk about this before things get out of hand.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Turn saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery.
Lugain's insignia is a butt. Yes.
Enough talk. Take the Warden into custody. Kill the sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Kill the sister?
Let's make this quick.
That's how you know they're evil.
Enemies approaching.
Oh, wait. That's right, he's got a howl.
Yes.
Now we have our hands dirty.
Why are you attack him?
Hopefully you can...
So basically my goal is going to be to try to kill everyone except the main guy, because if we kill everyone but the main guy, then we can loot all their bodies. The howl is very good. Time to die, vermin, he said in a soft voice. A voice as soft as the sunrise on a spring morning. Pupper is so good. Why are you stabbing always? No, her AI is not set to melee, I'm pretty sure. It's set to archer. Hey May, welcome.
You cannot.
Frost dog, go!
Win. I tried to be merciful. Now we can do battle.
Yes, she does have melee weapons equipped. Though I've heard people say that they've had their archer characters, when controlled by the AI, literally switch to fists. Myworks, hello, welcome. Alistair, please do not die.
The Grey Warden!
Let's end this.
There we go, now we can kill you. Everyone murder this boy.
I am ready. Vein.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
They aim to butcher us. They deserve no mercy.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
Very well. Take a message to Loghain.
What do you want to tell him?
He'll pay for what he's done. We are coming for him.
I'll tell him right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
So I see. Where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
I am Alyssa. A pleasure.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
I will need help, that's true.
That, and the Maker wants me to go with you.
Okay. Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
I mean, she's optional, isn't she? You don't ever have to pick her up. Alistair's sass is on point. Very well. I will not turn away help when it is offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Okay, so now we can remove Good Boy and add Liliana. Indeed. Because then where do I have it? Where is it? Is it here? Where is it? Dog whistle! Now I have Good Boy!
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the Chantry. I got other gear to sell.
You're out of food.
A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food.
You got the Good Boy add-on? Something like that, yeah. Don't worry about him. I took care of it.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
What's this guy's accent? I don't know. Farewell. You have a quest for me.
About food.
Oh, his clothes are all messed up.
I got other gear.
What the heck just happened? Do you know of any well-paying work in Lothering?
Check the Chanter's board by the Chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about, poison?
Poison? I have dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Farewell. Alright. I think I just need to make, like, 3 toxin. I need toxin extract. Okay. If we're gonna have Liliana, we should probably get her some proper stuff. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take off everything of hers. Yeah, definitely gonna go with the longbow. So she's got an enchanted dagger. We've got a second enchanted dagger I could give her. Let's do that. Ooh, she can wear scale stuff. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Get her a nice bow so she can stab people.
Very well.
Aha, thanks to steel.
I shall do it.
Hey, Yorick, how's it going?
Did you see the new recruiters out?
I'd keep your voice down.
Does she do trap making? No, she's stealing. Maybe we can level up before we leave. She can do traps. And we can do her quest.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
Oh, this guy.
I said enough!
I was trying to see if, like, maybe I could help them resolve their conflict, but maybe not. Alright.
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
You are a prisoner? Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I am Melissa. Pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
The way her head started to glitch out. She's like, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of your fighting. I know. The barbarian faction was originally supposed to be a human origin option, but it got cut. Interesting. I find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I am sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I will leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Let's go get a Quinari. Would have loved to see an apostate start. Same.
A witch of the Kokari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then...
Okay, Morgan, that's enough. Like, okay, let's go inside now, everybody. Morgan does not expect the age rating here. Morgan does not respect much.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
Morgan, I'm more similar to my mother than I realize. What tithe is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
I am sorry, but I only have 10 silver.
1 out of 1 is a more generous gift than 10 out of thousands. What can I do for you, then?
I want to talk about Sten the Quinari you have imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Is there any way I can convince you to release him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Easy. I plan to point him at some very bad people. Gonna try and get some sleep. Have a good night, Divine. Sleep well. I need to check Liliana to make sure we have enough for Sten. Let's give him the boots. We're also gonna give him the gloves. And the helmet. And then we'll put him in the heavy chainmail. That should be good. Basically, I'm going to replace Liliana with, oh, and if I'm replacing Liliana, then I'm taking her enchanted daggers. She don't need them. And I might do some melee at some point. So, Liliana, you can have a Darkspawn dagger. And yeah, you can use that Warden longsword. Why not? It's 6 a.m, so I woke up to see a show, but I'm happy to catch your streams. Well, thank you.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
I prefer to follow. I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
You wish something more of me?
I have the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Very well, I will let you out.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Thank you, Sten. I am glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Hey, Crizzle! This guy was my boy! He's so good. Alright, goodbye, dog. Hello, Sten! Get... Why? Get...
Oh, blast it.
Blast and damnation.
Yes.
It will not let me add...
Yes.
Oh, there we go. Jeez, it took me a minute. There we go. Sten, get in here. How you doing, Crizzle? Hope you're doing well. Alright, you take that chastened flat blade. Oops. Steady break. Gonna organize some shiz in Terraria and then go for a walk. Sounds good. You're studying for a phlebotomy course, is that correct? I have to do a test before we can practice. How's it going?
None shall see me.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Alright, come on, fam.
It is begun.
Uh-oh. Dog!
You will learn to fear
Let's
Am I rapid shooting? There we go. Alright, kill this boy. Sten, can you, like, not die, please?
I am your...
After learning IV therapy in school, a lot of it's common sense. Well, that's good, but some of it's new. Well, at least you have a good foundation to build on. How'd your x-ray training go, Staney? I passed. I got really good scores, and then I noped the fuck out of there. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, Crizzle. Interested why you noped out? Because everyone was mean. It was a terrible work environment. I really liked the work. I liked working with patients. I liked working with some of the techs, but most of them were just really mean and cruel. And yeah, it either brings out the best or the worst in people, and most of the people, it brought out the worst. And I understand it's a very stressful occupation, and like there's a lot going on that you have to deal with. So I'm empathetic to the fact that they were mean. Like, I get it, but I didn't want to be around it.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
You get back here. Let me dirty fighting you. There we go.
Missed! There is no glory in bloodshed!
At least they're transparent. I don't know. Some wonderful people turn into soulless husks of themselves with no empathy, and some people who are kind of dicks show their best sides. Yeah, so like, I feel like it's a very demanding occupation, and it's incredibly stressful. The stakes are very high because you're dealing with life and death a lot of the time. And I think because of that, a lot of people either rise to the occasion or deal with it very poorly. Don't want to think about mean people operating the radiation cannon. I mean, they were always very good at their jobs. Like, they were very competent. I would have been fine with pretty much any of them taking x-rays of me. They were just really mean to the students when we were studying there. And there was just a lot of like inter-office bickering and drama. My last job was a bit like that, just a general environment of meanness and one-upsmanship. That sounds terrible.
I shall do it.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Well, then we're gonna have to murder a bunch of people.
Enemies ahead!
Alright, so first we're gonna do Good Boy Hal. Boo!
Very well.
Oh! They're everywhere!
Come, let us end this. Fight! Let us do it
quickly! Frost weapons or turn into a spider? I think frost weapons. That was a lackluster attack. It was not great. Sten, no. You're not allowed to die.
Go away.
A bit more dying.
Stop switching your weapons. You can fire in melee for a reason.
I must maintain. You cannot win.
Getting her to due to aggro. Oh no, totally. Hold on. Defensive. I like everybody being defensive. That means they stick with us and they don't like aggro other people. Ooh, landmark tree. What does that mean? Your hound seems particularly interested in this landmark. Ooh, Mabari dominance! He's peeing on the tree! How do you find this as a job? I am much happier doing this kind of stuff as work. Obviously, I don't get paid as much as I would at a conventional job. But I am much happier working for myself and like working alone. I don't have to worry about coworkers. I like it a lot. It's a very serious game. The people you work with are much nicer. I mean, I get to pick and choose people that I work with. And I get, like, I have, like, full ownership over this chat. I get to ban people who are jerks. No coworker sounds glorious. It's pretty nice. Oh, they're speeders.
Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as you smell. I approve.
In the other work, you had to deal with jerks. True. I had jobs where, like, they weren't as miserable. It was mostly, like, in all the jobs that I've had, people were definitely the meanest in healthcare. Because it was the most high-stress job I had had. There are a lot of kind people around on Twitch generally, more in most spaces, as they say. That's always a good thing. Twitch couldn't be work to me. I enjoy it too much. Well, that's a good thing. Come here, spider friends. And by friends, I mean not friends.
I shall do it.
Don't give them the advantage. Run while you can.
Stream Fortnite 2 for 2 months and then say that. In other jobs, you have to bear the jerks because you can't remove them. Absolutely.
It is begun. Oh, this should be good.
League streamers who maintain their cool are modern day saints. You're not wrong.
Wipe them out.
Why are the textures glitching out? I guess maybe one of my mods. Lots of hours, hard on the voice, lots and lots of competition in terms of other streams, but stream is pretty dope. It is dope. Lots of hours, like for me it's probably, well, I don't know, because I do work off stream as well. Like it's not just that my only work is when I'm live. Because like you gotta cut VODs and other stuff too. But I wouldn't say I put in more hours than I would in another job, probably.
Quickly, we must fight. Fall.
Ooh, this is a nice thing about being an archer, is I can just aggro some of them. And depending on the game, like some of them are harder on my voice than others. And the fact that I stream, what, 4 to 5 days a week, not counting my TTRPG streams, it means I'm using my voice so much that I'm used to using it. Like it's definitely harder on people who hardly talk at all, except for like, if they, not to call you out, Derek. But, it would probably be harder on my voice if I only streamed once a week and didn't talk to other people during the week. Because then I wouldn't be exercising my voice as much. But because I stream 4 to 5 days a week, well, it's not just you, like Drummer Boy's like that as well. Drummer Boy doesn't do much talking, and so when we would do Blackout Club streams, his voice would get pretty fatigued pretty quickly. It's definitely like you can build up like speaking stamina and stuff. So I don't find that too bad. As far as the competition, I don't know. I try not to think about it because if I did, it would just depress me.
As you say. Now we get our hands dirty. Very well.
It is enough.
The best way to counter competition is support others. So many supports.
Hurry us again.
Like honestly, I feel like I would have a harder time with it if I didn't have. Hey, and Pierre, thank you for following. I would have a rougher time if I didn't have such a great community built around this stream and other like-minded awesome streamers who are involved in the community. So now you want to play Dark Souls? You could do.
Away with you.
Oh! Get him! Alright. We'll keep going after this guy. Morgan, can you also reach?
An order.
Beautiful.
I approve.
What did you think of TTRPG maps as an art thingy? Those dudes are making like 400 or 500 per map pack. I would need to think of interesting things to do maps of, and also figure out how to do it, because like terrain stuff is not usually my style, so I would just need good ideas. I think it's a good idea. I just don't have any ideas of things to make maps of. And they do an amazing job. I would need to make sure my skills are on par.
It is begun.
More enemies ahead.
Run while you can.
Dog. Sten! Stun everyone!
Too easy!
Easy.
Tis too easy.
Have fun, everyone. I'm off. Have a good night, Kulan. Thanks for hanging out. And good luck with everything going on with the move and stuff. I don't know when we'll see you next, but take care of yourself. If only you had a community that was full of TTRPG players and DMs. If only.
As you say.
Inventory overload. Oh, I'm full up on items, huh? I'm gonna have to go sell some stuff then. Okay, let's take a look at what we've got. Heavy chainmail gloves, heavy chainmail boots, heavy chainmail. There, now he's not covered in blood anymore. Hooray! Ooh. Yeah, let's give him the Quinari cap. And we can put a hat on Morrigan. Give her some gloves. Ooh, I can throw a shield on her. And a dagger, just so she's carrying more stuff. And then I can give Sten a bow. And we can give Alistair a bow. There we go. We're no longer overloaded. Should be online properly from sometime next week. We'll look forward to having you back.
Wild creatures ahead. Oh, this should be good. You will learn to fear me. Be wary. No slaughter shall we give.
Try that again.
A bit more dying.
Run while you can. Back.
Dog.
More fools they.
Beautiful.
Now you fall.
As you wish.
Alrighty.
Be wary.
There we go. All good. Everyone dead. Everyone gets a bow. I mean, I want to be able to loot more stuff.
I shall do it.
Alright, I'm gonna sell some stuff. I probably should have saved it before going in there. I hope it doesn't crash. Alright, I'm gonna save it now. I need to make sure I quick save pretty often. What is going on with your clothes? What is happening to you?
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I'm here to see your stock. Alright. Where are these axes? I don't need these daggers. I'm pretty sure the chasing greatsword is better than this, so I can sell that. We got some long swords I don't care about. Okay, let's see. So armor fatigue has to do with stamina, right? I should see if Alistair wants that. Ooh, Amulet of Accord. Reduces hostility. That seems useful. Let's grab that. Also, I'm pretty sure that I don't need a bunch of these things. I'll keep anything that's like a gift, but I don't think I do crafting with most of this stuff. And that'll free up some inventory space. I'll keep all these because they're gifts. Hey Tim! Just dropping in for a couple of minutes. Well, hello, welcome. Alright, I need to make some toxins.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I have what you've asked for.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, eh?
If by gold you mean silver, but okay.
As you say.
Okay, so we can probably turn in the quest to... Uh-oh. Anytime it freezes up like this... Yep, it crashed. Who'd have thunk it? Good thing I quick saved it recently. More aging dragons we are. Hey Shay, how's it going? It just decided it wanted to crash. Fortunately, we've saved it recently. Alright, resume. I am gonna have to remake the poison, but it's not a big deal. I think I'm gonna have to resell a bunch of stuff. Okay, I want to keep all of her stuff. Alistair, we can sell the bow. I want to get you a crossbow, I think. Morgan, you don't need that. Oh, right. And I wanted to check to see if I wanted to trade out any of Alistair's armor. So he can't use this. He doesn't have the strength for it yet. But it will be better, I think. The Templar shield, I think I can sell. Well, I don't care about any of the small shields. So yeah, I need to give him 2 more strength so he can start wearing heavy chainmail and use this shield. It's the Sten before he had horns. Does he get horns eventually? And the boots he's wearing are currently the same. Okay, so he doesn't need anything else.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Okay. I want to give someone this Wild's bow. I don't know. I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna sell that. The Quinari were remodeled later on to have horns like oxen. Interesting. I haven't played any of the other games, Nephilim. Lurky turkey study time. Have a good study session, Crizzle, and good luck with your test. I want to keep this helmet. I don't know. Maybe. I don't need the boots. The armor I might keep for Liliana. I don't need any of these little shields. And I don't need this Templar shield. I want to buy the amulet. Sell all this stuff.
As if we needed more fighting here. Does the revered...
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Have what you asked for. Thanks for the money. Crizzle is studying phlebotomy.
What does a darkspawn look like anyhow? Have you ever seen one?
Can't say I want to.
Don't you ever talk? You know, make polite conversation just to put people at ease?
You mean that I should remark upon the weather before I cut off a man's head?
Never mind.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Ooh, Alistair leveled up. Let's give him that 22 strength so he can wear some new stuff. Bump his con. Yeah, let's give him shield wall.
It shall be done.
Bears. Kill some bears. Look for the boy's mom. Aw. Think Andraste, they allowed Sten to wear the silly hats in this game? Oh, can he not wear hats in later games because he doesn't, because he has horns and they don't fit? Alright, let's go find a lady and murder some bears. Oh, there's wolves.
Let's dispatch them, and quickly!
Well, here they all come.
Run while you can! Now we get our hands dirty.
Best dog.
You will not fear me.
Let's make this quick.
I'm on. I am ready. Begin the onslaught. Oh, this should be
It shall be as you say.
Yes. Our skill has won the day.
Did it. Best Way puts Bad Wolfer to shame? Absolutely. And thank you so much for suggesting the mod where he can hang out here. Alright. I need more cunning. I want to bump my dex to 28, I think, and then we'll start bumping up cunning. It's a really... Oh, we have a specialization slot, but we haven't learned how to be any of these things yet. Bards follow an Orlesian tradition. Oh, is Liliana a bard, maybe? Having Barkspawn as a companion / summon just makes sense. Absolutely. They're not bad. They're not as good as a normal party member and don't really get plot conversations or anything. Talking to them just removes from the game, not really adds. As a summon, though, you get the best of both worlds and only PC characters with minions would possibly lose out. True, but then you can just not summon the dog. Head back to my books? All right. Thanks, Tim. Have a great rest of your day. And this mod makes it optional. So it's like we can either have Barkspawn as a party member or we can have Barkspawn as a summon. And we can also desummon him. So it works. So I guess we're just going to be sitting on this until we can unlock something. But we'll probably end up getting Ranger. Anyway, next. I need more cunning and level 8 to get this. Let's get crippling shot. Not summon dog, you say disgusting? I mean, I'm just saying, if I'm playing a summoner, maybe I want to have a summon. Found the body of the boy's mother and have recovered her keepsake. Alright, time to kill bears!
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Wild creatures ahead! Another battle, I see.
It is begun.
Alistair, you want to just, like, kill the bear, please? Easy.
Go! Send me.
Is that it? We out of bears? Okay, I think we're out of bears. What the bears ever do to you? They're menacing the town, apparently, and I need money. And if we had gotten close to them, they would have tried to maul us.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Yeah, okay.
It shall be done.
All right. I think I just need to make the poultices for her, but I've already just got some. Can I just give her ones I already have?
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Yes, I did.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Alrighty. So this is the only other quest, and I don't think anyone can make traps. No. It's basically not doable unless the main character can make traps. Alrighty. Ooh, there's some rubble there. I think we found everything else. Ooh, actually we've not, because there's some elf fruit. Please tell me you did the maker says what option? I don't know what that is.
Very well.
Free rubble? Absolutely. Where do we do this? What is the maker says what option? I didn't know that was in the game. Well, we can deal with these darkspawn.
Someone help us!
Dog!
Begin the onslaught! You cannot win! Here.
Alright, what are his abilities? I never play warriors. Hey, Rindus! It's just a funny dialogue option. I did not encounter it. So he can do precise striking. Right now he's threatening. I don't think he needs to do that. Indomitable. Pommel strike.
Die already! Ha!
Oh, this should be good.
Because Because, yeah, basically I want Alistair to be the one, like, drawing everybody's fire, pretty much. Because he's our shield wall.
Right, man.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
He's so cute. Oh, there's Dead Blood Mage.
Very
Hello.
well.
Where was the... Items? No. Notes? No. Books? No, it's not really a book on song. Is it quest related? Pinch of Ashes, Letter to Jogby. What about this one? Oh, there we go. Maleficarum regrets. I won't go back, let them hunt, and dread finding me. But you, Malus, should not live this life. It would please me if you found a life in the Circle Tower. I left a few things there, mostly stolen from the enchanters. Sell them to fund a new path. The cache is in the study area. Middle alcove. Goodbye. Alright then.
As you say.
Alrighty, I think we're ready to head out. We've turned in all the quests. We've done everything we can do. Let's get out of here.
Bad dreams, huh?
It seems so real.
Well, it is real. Sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon. Is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Alrighty. Surprisingly few dragons in this Dragon Age. Apparently not. I'm gonna take a quick break. That's the Archdemon's real problem. He's just misunderstood. He just wants to blight the land for its own good, really. Anyway, we are gonna take a brief break. We'll be back in a few minutes, so get up, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack. You can fight 3 dragons in the first game? Really? I don't remember fighting dragons. It's been a long time since I've played this, though. Anyway, take a break, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll be back in just a few, and also enjoy the tunes. And we're back. I hope you all had a nice break. Let's get back to Dragon Age with surprisingly few dragons. Woo, drinking snacks. Nice. And now we're going to, like, talk to everybody. And probably make some people mad.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and remembered the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Yes, let me see your wares, Bowden.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Alright then. What you got? A lot of really expensive stuff I can't afford. Hooray! Ooh, backpack. Immediately getting that. Ooh, he's got some nice runes. Ooh. He's got a dragon bone war axe and a fancy spell staff. Nothing quite so safe as the camp of an alleged traitor to the realm. Well, clearly they don't buy that nonsense. Oh, a proving helm. Bard's dance shoes. Oh, it's a Mabari collar. It's very expensive, though. I think I'm going to hold off on buying stuff for now, because his stuff is very expensive.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
Made way too much rice earlier, so my snack this week will be a spoonful of rice from the pot in the fridge. What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And
He's
there
so cute.
you have it.
He's very cute. Gotta get ready for my own stream, so I'll be going into lurker mode. Have a good lurk, Shay, and I hope your stream goes well. Let's see what our enchanting options are. Oh, we can enchant Oathkeeper. With a lightning rune, maybe? I mean, why not? Is anyone using Oathkeeper? I'll have to check. Oh, he's using my family sword. Ooh, you know what? I think I want him to be using Oathkeeper. Alright, Liliana, you can... let's see. much strength does she have? What are her stats? Should take a look later. She's got like 18 strength. That's pretty impressive. But it's 14% fatigue, whereas this is only 2% fatigue. Yeah, I think we're gonna throw her into leather armor for now. Amulet of Accord. I would like. 'Cause I want things to stop attacking me. Alistair, you can have the Mud Idol. Alright. Now we're gonna talk to everybody. Let's start with dog. Who's a good doggo? Surely the bard would like an amulet of accord. Too bad.
Oh, why, you little...
What? What?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Well, he is a war dog.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how the hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh.
Aw, he doesn't want it.
Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
How dare you? I would never feed you another human being.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Oh, look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Why doesn't he share his food with me?
You are welcome to this if you really want it. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
It was a gift. You can't just throw it away like that.
I just did. I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Okay. Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? Hey, some kind of elf. Welcome. How are you today? It's going to take some time, you know. Well, good luck with that then. What a cute boy. Barkspawn is a true warrior and worthy of respect. I'm gonna pet this good warrior boy. Aw, he's so happy. Alrighty.
Why are we stopping?
We're working together. I think I should get to know you.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Are you alright? You were in that cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
Sometimes I wish my dog were this active. Your dog's older, though. You said you were in the army.
I am.
Have you ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, human.
Bloody Morphin Power Wardens! Hey, Quack, how's it going? What do you mean by that?
My people have been at war since the moment we set foot in the Northern Islands.
So the Quanai don't come from the islands?
We do now.
Who are you fighting?
The enemy is everywhere. The jungle itself, vipers, hunting cats, even some of the flowers can kill the unwary. And always there is the Imperium and the Talvashoth.
Have you tried diplomacy?
Words fail when your opponent's native language is deceit. I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
True. Let's go.
As you wish.
Good. How are you, folks? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking.
Yes?
I like how we can still kick her out of our group. We're like, you know what? Actually, get out. I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
The rogue daggers in this game are ridiculous. I mean, they're definitely more like short swords. Never been a fan of Zevran? He's fine. I don't know. You dreamed of the Blight?
I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
The Chantry says the Maker has left us.
He's still here. I hear him in the wind and the waves. I feel him in the sunlight that warms my skin. I know what the Chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me?
Hey, Silverkist, welcome. I'm doing all right. How are you? It's like you're not hot enough to act this smug. I don't know. He's fine. Are you saying the Chantry is wrong?
They said my ideas were blasphemy. But is it so bad if what I believe gives me comfort? If it could give someone else comfort? I know what I know, and no one will ever make that untrue. Yes?
I would like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What was life like in the Chantry cloister?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Hey, Quack, what is the difference between a dagger and a short sword, then? Condescending, how so?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
Well, I do prefer your ideas to the ideas of the Chantry.
Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now. Yes?
We're going to talk some more, actually.
Well, here I am.
Is a dagger not just a type of knife? I don't know. I don't know what the specific definition of a dagger is. What would someone like you be doing in Lothering's Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
Ooh, I could flirt with her. You just don't seem to belong in a cloister.
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Hey, Rez. What did you do before that?
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Alright then. Let's save Alistair for last. Let's piss off Morrigan, probably.
What do you wish of me?
I would like to ask you something.
If you must.
How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Your mother has been doing this for a long time, then?
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
How'd you learn to assume such a gross-ass form? Unrelated. Also, how did you learn to become a spider? Rude. Can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
And what do other animals think of you when you're changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
I literally didn't even know that she was a shape changer until this playthrough, because I never have used her abilities. I turned her into a spider earlier and it was kind of useless. It's fine, I guess. So with many weapons, the defined difference between similar varieties is often applied retrospectively. So there's little difference between a longsword and a butter knife besides its size and sharpness, and thus the weight and care with which you must handle it. Okay. It's fine as a PC, but it's not good for her. Why do you say that? I have never heard of a magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could, but as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
A long time ago, there were actually guilds arguing the same thing, and even they weren't sure. Interesting. Remember one place, I think it was Germany, where swords weren't allowed, so they got the war knife. As for knives and daggers, believe it's all up to the craftsman alone and not the shape or length of the blade that makes a knife or a dagger. Huh. Short swords are more commonly known as arming swords and would often be backup weapons to a halberd or other weapon like a sidearm pistol to a soldier's assault rifle. I'd ask Cool on TVH. Too bad he's gone to bed and might not be back for another week, so I'm probably going to forget. That's good. Such traditions need to be preserved.
I am surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear.
That is all I wanted to ask about that.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I think your abilities sound quite useful.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Alright, we got some Morrigan approval. I'll take it. Daggers are for stabbing things and can be about 50 cm, and a short sword is just up to 2 feet long. But the definition is applied retroactively and applied to non-steel weapons where it was harder to make them longer while still being sturdy enough. Okay. I appreciate all these sword facts.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
Did you grow up in the Kokari Wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You could if you wanted to.
Oh, what luck. What is it you asked? If I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
The starting forms aren't good and she doesn't really get access to the other ones. Really? Why not? Tsundere. She's super tsundere. And you remained unnoticed?
For the most part. Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring. That sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be travelling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Touching like a handshake?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Why not, Morrigan? Maybe she just doesn't like to touch people. She's allowed to feel that way. I would like to be told how to eat at a table. Well, I'm glad it worked out this way, at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
I mean, you say that, but I'm going to continue to speak with you until I've exhausted every dialogue option. Oh, misheard eat at a table for eat a table. That makes more sense with your comment. We are expected to touch far too many people on a daily basis. I mean, why can't we just adopt bowing or something? You only notice it if you're the kind of person who doesn't like it. Hey, I don't like to touch random people either. Things to know about human civilizations: manners, greetings, commerce, heresy is punished by death. Head nods for the win. Also, I'm down with that.
What do you wish of me?
I'm going to ask you more questions.
If you must.
I must. It's because the bug form and bear 2 are better than default spider or bear, and that's all she gets? That's a shame. I work with kids. I touch random people every day. Ooh. Lots of fist bumping around now. You're not wrong, Spaceballs, but even then, like, we don't need to touch. Here's a person from another business here for a meeting. Hold their hand. They may even pat your shoulder if they're annoying. Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes. By Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
Even hugging my own family's hard. Just get alarm bells going off in the brain every time someone touches me. Aw. Imagine if it was just holding someone's hand instead of shaking. Here's someone you vaguely know, fake kiss their cheeks and loudly say moi? No. No. Get out of my face. Ugh. Ugh. I feel sorry for the Templars.
They came with as much swagger and arrogance as they did self-righteousness. Pity them if you wish, for they held none for us. Flemeth would warn them, once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Surely more would have followed.
Sometimes. Eventually. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
I miss high five. Someday I will high five again, but not anytime soon. You will get there eventually. I don't know how my character feels about apostates. I know what my elf would say. My elf would be like, fuck them. They got what they deserved. You know what? I think I'm going to go with this. Do you still think it was fun?
I think that my mother made it fun so that a child did not learn to fear. And I think that it was necessary. There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes. So only survival matters. If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree?
Absolutely not. Because we literally did that to escape our house. High fives mostly, but at the part-time work, occasionally being closer and picking up kids and carrying them is okay. And at the ES's, I have ended up being tickled by kids and tickling them back or lifting them at arm's length, which is not very common. In Japan, and teacher contact with kids is a bit more lax, but you find it weird to see still. Fair. I wish I could... I don't like you're probably right. I wish I could just agree with her wholeheartedly. What the heck? Different. What the heck? Okay. You're probably right.
An enlightened view, or at least an agreeable one. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Disapproves -1 because we said something that we said we felt sorry for the Templars. I just more meant like she clearly killed a whole bunch of Templars. I didn't mean like whatever.
What do you wish of me?
I would like to ask you something.
If you must.
Is Flemeth really what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
Don't know if it was just their class, but they had to develop a sixth sense for children going for the butt strike. It's called a concho. And it's a really messed up thing that's in Japanese culture that are trying to grab your... Okay. Murder is okay. I mean, here's the thing. If they're coming to murder you, murdering them back is probably okay. An old woman.
Oh, she is certainly old. Have no mistake of that. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
The perfect counter to murder is murder. They can't kill you if they're dead. I mean, here's the thing. If you're gonna go into somebody's home and try to murder them, and then they're like, you know what, we're gonna murder you instead. I don't know, I can't really fault Morgan for murdering some Templars. I'm just saying. I've had a little of it.
No doubt such a tale has mutated much over time and telling. I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
A kid tried doing that to me at one school, so I just picked him up and carried him to the staff room, where I could find a teacher who'd tell him off, because he was in first grade. Should have done the same yesterday. Probably so. That sounds interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
Just how long ago was this? Or not true then? Man, both of those are real savage. Instead, I'm gonna go with this one. Flemeth as a romance novel cover. Carrying the kid like a suitcase or like a cat they found who's covered in mud. Yes, I've had this pot.
The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
The cad! How dare! Thought Witcher was thirsty, but Morgan's stories are all about someone wanting to sleep with her or her mother. Well, he sold his wife to another man.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement.
Oh.
All would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
But wasn't she now married to a wealthier man?
That was not the point. Conabar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see, chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Which she never invaded, or he never defeated her?
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion.
Hey, Leech!
As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
How was your stream? Hello, welcome. Hello, Leech Raiders. I don't know if we have any mods currently in chat, so let me give you a shout out. More Super Daryl Deluxe. How is that going? Okay, good. It didn't crash. I'll have to save it once I'm done with this conversation. We don't need no mods. I mean, y'all are very good. So generally we don't. Do you believe her version?
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has coloured her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
I died and I hadn't saved for ages, so you're gonna have to redo loads off stream. Oh no. Nod mods can't shout out. Correct. We don't need no moderation. How is it that Flemeth has survived for so long?
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her.
So she is a Maleficarum, I think it's what they're called. The legend tells of Flemeth having many daughters.
You ask if I have sisters? I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
Hey Amanda, how's it going? Why would she refuse to speak of them?
The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
I'm not going to ask that because that sounds rude, so I'm going to say this. An interesting story. Thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
My mother has died. Recently, in fact.
Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
I don't know. It means more than you'd think.
What do you wish of me?
We're going to ask more questions of you.
If you must.
We'll see. What do we got? Oh, can you teach others to become shape changers?
I cannot teach you, no. But any other mages that cared to learn, yes, I could do that. Send whoever you wish my way, and I shall teach them what I can in the camp, provided they possess the will to even make the attempt.
All right, we've unlocked the shape changer spec. Is my mom a cannibal witch too? No. She was a noble and she sacrificed herself so I could escape. I think we've exhausted Liliana's dialogue options, so now it's Alistair.
What do you need?
Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
He was like a father to you, I understand.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight and everything. I'm sorry.
In my infinite experience, when someone refuses to talk about something when they could just as easily say it's not true, usually confirms the thing they don't want to speak of as true. I'm trying to think if there's been any situations where I've been like, I don't want to talk about it when people have asked me something and it's something where it wasn't true. Or at least there was nothing going on. I don't know. There was no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
No, I understand completely.
Of course. I'd be dead then, wouldn't I? It's not like that would make him happier. I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you?
Oh no, my whole family!
Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
My entire family was murdered just recently, actually.
Oh, of course. How stupid of me to forget. Here I am going on and on about Duncan, and you... I am so sorry. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Does everyone but my dog count? I mean, technically, I think I have a brother still alive. Somewhere. Maybe I'll go to High Ever with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Have you ever lost someone? Oh, I don't know, like everyone. My house, my parents, my sister-in-law, my nephew, my entire household. Your brother's an ass, so he doesn't count. I don't think he's that bad. I don't remember him being so bad.
What do you need?
I would like to ask you something.
Ask away.
What does a Templar do exactly?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
Had a bird once, though. Yeah, lost them too, Alistair. Thanks. My pet turtle. Don't remember the origin story you seem to be referencing, but I don't think I ever made a human. So, if you play a human who is not a mage, you get the noble backstory. And what happened in our backstory is basically, our family was preparing to send troops to go off to war, and only basically a small contingent was left in our castle. And then one of the people who was pretending to be, like, we had like some rivalries with them in the long past, but we were like currently allies, turned on us and slaughtered everyone inside. What does the Templar do? He temples. So, could not others learn these talents?
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together.
Yeah, we made it to camp, and now I'm talking to everyone. That's horrible. I can't believe they would do that.
Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective, or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me. What do you need?
I would like to ask you something.
Ask away.
Can you teach others to be a Templar?
I suppose I could. But I really would rather not. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry. I'd rather not go back on my word.
Very well, I'll respect your words. Since I don't want to make anyone else a Templar, I just wanted to unlock it.
Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all.
Like the voice I'm giving to the PC? Thank you. When we first started playing, I was thinking about using my regular voice, but everyone in the game is so British, or at least pretends at it, that I felt like I had to as well to fit in.
What do you need?
I said or pretends at it, Dibria. They're definitely putting on a non-American, vaguish Americanized British accent, I guess. Everyone is so British, and then you have Liliana, who has the fake French accent. Yes. The fantasy accent, exactly. I just felt like my very American accent would not fit in with the world. So I'm leaning into my posh accent. English by way of LA, yes. You forget it. Oi, have you seen my mother, child? Wow. I would like to ask you something.
Ask away.
Tell me about the Grey Wardens?
Such as they are.
Where are the nearest Grey Wardens from here?
That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands.
The obnoxious Cockney accent comes in Inquisition, oof. Somehow Sten was less bad British accent than that kid. I would hope so. Morgan's very Australian. Interesting. Is there a headquarters somewhere?
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfells, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go.
Because she's voiced by Claudia Black, Australian actress, yeah. Not your normal British. I mean, when you were reading his line and yelling. Okay. I was like, wow, that was rude. So what happens now that there's just the two of us?
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
Will we need to start rebuilding the Order?
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be two of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
Only rude to non-existent people never is Danny. Alright then. Well, I've just learned that everyone is just a fictional thing. I don't think I would ask this. I think I have too strong a sense of duty to even ask it. I have no more questions.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need?
I would like to ask you something else, because we're going to be doing this for a long time.
Ask away.
How did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
Well, bots used to make streamers feel a false sense of accomplishment? No! Haha, very funny. Or should I tell him don't be an idiot? No, I'll go with that.
I do my best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
So you mentioned before?
It's really for the best. I'm not exactly the Chantry type, if you haven't noticed. I don't think I would have made a very good Templar. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
Why did the Grand Cleric... Bleh, words. Why did the Grand Cleric want to keep you?
I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
He was a good man.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
I'm not done, though.
What do you need?
I would like to ask you something.
Ask away.
So you said this Arleman raised you?
Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
Really? That must have been very tough for them.
Well, they were flying dogs, you see. Surprisingly strict parents, too. And devout Andrastians to boot.
And these dogs sold you to the Chantry, I take it?
Oh, there you go, listening to me again. You'd think you'd have gotten past that already. I ended up in the Chantry, sure, but I didn't start there. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arleman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Yeah, this were a movie Alistair would be played by Hugh Grant, really? Going for that bumbling charm? I guess. I don't know. Maybe if Alistair was more of like a skinny mage nerd. But you blamed him then, I take it.
I was young and resentful and not very pious. Of course I blamed him. I remember screaming at him like a little child. Well, I was a child, so I doubt it was surprise. Arleman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Burn on Hugh Grant. Hey Hugh, you can only play a skinny mage nerd. I mean, can you see him as a knight, though? I can't. I just can't picture it. That sounds like an awful thing to do to a child.
Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Jarl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Well, that's sad. See him as a guild scribe, not a fighting man? Yeah, that's how I feel too. Tom Hardy? I don't know. His style of charm than the actual actor, but sure. You were young.
And raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Jarl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Caelan's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
Well, thank you for telling me. Now I have to give everyone presents. Alright. Alistair. Let's look at our presents. So, we've got a bronze symbol of Andraste. Would he like that? Because he said that he had something like his mother had an amulet with Andraste on it. I'm going to try giving it to him. Did I save it first? I'm going to save it first. Because if I give everyone the wrong gifts, I'm going to be salty. Had to look them up because it was arbitrary. It might be then. Here.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
He seemed to like it. That was a Liliana item. Well, too late. I don't care. Let's see. Morgan probably wants the necklace.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Sure. I'm not too worried about it. Liliana probably wants the statuette.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
5 is good. Higher than that is... There's... What? Quote 63. Oops, your house is gone. Now you're a crematorium. Enjoy. I need to unequip the dog. So I can give him beef bone? Oh, but he like already likes me a whole bunch. Yeah, I don't need to give you that, do I? He's already at 100. Theirs is an item for them, negative approval being bad. 5 is good. Higher than that means it's their item. Negative is bad. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I can't use the ability here. Alright, well I think we're done. I think I've talked to everybody. I think I've sold everything I want to sell. So I think it's time to head out. Alright. So I think we're just gonna do the old...
Yes.
Sten,
Yes.
Alistair,
Indeed.
Morrigan combo. Let's go to Redcliffe. I feel like our noble would be like, well, let's get other noble allies first. And she also might find her brother.
Will you stop eating?
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
A lot of people will just accept gifts if they don't hate it, but it caps out at 5. If it's something a character loves, then it's 10. Okay.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Do I want to fight these dudes? I could probably use the XP. That was noisy.
Ahead. Now you fall.
I know, that was quite the scream.
You will not win!
Now we get our hands dirty. Blast!
Oh no!
Don't give them the advantage.
Done.
I go.
Enough!
You asked for it!
Easy.
Another vanquished.
It is begun.
Oh, I can break barricades. I don't need to do that. Oh, there's more dudes though.
Death draws close.
Hi.
I will not fail.
Go down! The enemy draws blood. The enemy draws blood.
Then do something about it.
Death draws close.
Down you go.
Watch out!
Alright, now I think everyone's dead. Oh, there's some dudes down there, but we can at least heal up. Hopefully.
It is begun. As you say.
Maybe not. I gotta remember to use fancy arrows at some point.
Very well.
Insufficient skill! Oh, that makes me salty. I guess I need more cunning.
It is begun.
Ah! So mad!
Tarjera.
Have a good night, Dibria. Thanks for hanging out.
It is done.
I am armed.
Come, let us end this. Another battle, I see. Cross me and you shall pay! Lost! I cannot be defeated.
Insufficient skill again! I'm really salty about that. Oh! Well. Hi.
Now we get our hands dirty. No quarter shall be given.
I'm surprised I didn't detect that trap. Still mad about all the chests over here that I can't loot. Get the big guy to smash? I don't think that's a thing in this. If you're talking about the chests. You can only unlock them with skill. I'm pretty sure. Oh well, we got XP. I'll just have to make sure I increase my cunning next time.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
What is on your mind?
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
So, you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard.
Ha! Yes, I guess it does at that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Does Loghain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
You're the heir to the throne, then?
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Hey, Velky! Welcome. How you doing today? And what does that make me?
Some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Welcome to the club.
How dare you, actually? Calling me a nobody. Can't believe it. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Maybe I should make more poisons as well. Hello.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
What do you mean? Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
There is a civil war going on if you haven't noticed.
We heard news about the king and all the fighting. That was before everything started here. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainisfere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news!
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
No, not all of us died.
So, you are a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible we've met? You seem very familiar.
You may have known my father, Ten Kusland.
Ah, yes, that's it, exactly. A pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
Covered in mud, I'd know that lovable oaf anywhere. I like how he can only think of one mud-covered child. What has happened then?
They hit again the next night. Each night they come, with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arleman.
Of course we'll help.
There are no darkspawn here, and nothing to gain. It is a fool's errand.
If there is a chance to rescue the Arl, we have to try.
Perhaps.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
I would like to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
What exactly are these things that attack the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead? Spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
You have some of our Lehman's knights here.
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Does he realize he just said thank you to Morgan saying he was worthless? No. The search for the urn of the sacred ashes.
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
So why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Should things go amiss?
Should the monsters find their way in. I would prefer not to fight in the chantry, but if they come, then so must it be. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
So what happens after this battle is over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
Then I should get back to work.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Morgan disapproves. Sounds about right.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right.
I want to go home. Where's Father? Why can't we go
Reach the Maker's
home?
ears and tell him of our
Why haven't
contrition.
Mother and Father returned yet?
Stay here and be brave. They're gone.
I guess so.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
You're not bothering me.
I shouldn't be such a crybaby. With Mother gone now, I have to be brave. I can't help myself. I'm so frightened. Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Why would he run off, do you know?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
We will look for him.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him. But night is coming. The monsters will return and...
I know, Morgan's savage. Sorry, my banshee wailing upsetting you? I apologize. Save these poor people from zombies so they can be killed by the Blight or Civil War. Ferelden is rough. I mean, here's the thing. We gotta save these people so we can recruit them to our cause.
What is that smell? Fish? And something else.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
To maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. It is begun.
Great. Hope for a miracle. So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
I don't think Darkspawn care who kills them.
If you hadn't noticed, there aren't Darkspawn around these parts. Not yet, anyway. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Have faith, good man. We will defeat this evil together.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Why does Owen refuse to talk to you?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
What the F is this guy's voice? I don't know. How real men sound. I will see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
This guy's voice actor is Zaid Masani. I feel like halfway through they chose to have him change accents. It feels that way. Alright, I guess let's go into all of the houses and loot all of the things.
Very well.
Let's look at my poison making. So I could make deathroot extract. Or I could make more venom. Maybe. I don't have a lot of flasks. Like Callan had no swimming. Oh! Morgan. I will say, I was looking at the specializations for the different mages. They don't look that exciting. Did you redo all of your panels at some point since I last looked? They look awesome. I don't remember how long ago it was. So probably. Thank you. I'm really happy with them as well. I redid like all of my channel art because I wanted it to be more in line with my overlays and stuff. I still want to redo my banner because I'm still not excited with how it came out. But progress. Thank you, thank you. I'm really happy with them too. Let's see. Let's give her more magic. So she can become a bear, eventually a flying swarm, and eventually she can become a bear scarn or a corrupted spider. Gummy Bread, you were saying that she couldn't do advanced shapeshifting stuff? Just made her also a healer? I mean, it is tempting. I could use a healer, TBH. She's got so many things that I wish I could just undo. Because I'm like, I never use Hex. I never use Disorient or Horror. I don't care about any of these. Bad D&D. I mean, apparently she can eventually turn into a swarm. People aren't as good at it unless they focus it. Which she doesn't. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather have her available to cast spells. So I think giving her a healing spell is a good idea.
It is begun.
Insufficient skill! Ah! It's making me so mad. There's lamp oil in the barrels. Ooh. It's either only wild shape when you're out of mana, or only do shape shifting, which is turning her into a warrior. Yeah. Door's locked and looks like it's been recently repaired. Let's pick the lock. Oh, it's hopelessly jammed. Okay. There's no response. Hello? No one answers your call. Break it.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
We'll go where we like, unless you'd like to stop us.
No, have to run the place. It's not like I could stop people like you anyway. The name's Dwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here.
Your knees are sore. I've either not been eating enough or I've been exercising too much kind of way. Sorry to hear that, Guac. What are you doing shut up in here?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
Then you should be out there helping to defend the village.
Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue?
You're a coward.
You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they?
Can't I change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
I'll put in a good word with you. For you with the Bantigan or the Jarl.
You might just be able to pull that off. Fine. I'll throw in with the militia. For now. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Well, I mean, obviously, it makes sense that they should have probably been, like, doing something else, Spaceballs. But I did, knock on the door, try to pick the lock, said hello. They would definitely know I was there and were waiting for me to bust in. Dezo, thanks for the host. Hello and welcome. Alright, do you guys have anything worth taking? Probably not. Nope. You're the chosen one to stay. You were supposed to join the force, not end it. What? Morgan tactics. No, get rid of this. Okay, so I want an ally has health that is less than 50%. I want her to use ability heal. If her mana is above 75%, then why don't you go ahead and use lightning? Okay. Final Fantasy XII prepared me well for this game's tactics system. I've not played it. I will hydrate. Go to bed, Tesso. All right. Just got home from work, actually. How was work? I hope it was acceptable. Tolerable. Have I gone in here? I don't remember. I don't think I have. Look! When you approach the dresser, you hear something move inside. You hear a short, surprised intake of breath and then silence. Hello? Is someone in there?
Go away. This isn't your home.
A small human. I say burn it out.
No!
Ah, what are you doing? All right, I'll come out.
Not used to wearing masks for 8 hours, my ears hurt? Oh, I can imagine.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm.
I don't really like the masks that have the elastic that goes over your ears because those will make your ears hurt. The ones that have the cloth strips that tie in the back are so much better. Your sister's looking for you, you know.
I just didn't want to be at the chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
No one here but us, Mabari. Is this your house?
Yes. It was my mother's house. She's dead now. And Caitlin said we have to move away if we survive.
Why do you say Irida? They're so much more comfortable. When I had to do x-rays and surgery, we always had the ones that tied in the back. So then what are you doing in there?
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help you.
You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was grandfather's. And grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took mother.
Then you have the tickly excess string. I don't find it as bad. Because then at least your ears aren't gonna hurt. I would prefer that over having my ears ache from wearing a mask for so long. You don't think you're a bit young to fight?
No. Well, maybe the sword was too heavy for me. I guess I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Where is this sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
But I could use that sword to help the village.
I guess you're right. I should help defend the village, shouldn't I? Father would have if he were here. Oh, alright. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the chantry. Good luck.
Friction from having to talk nonstop. Alrighty. Let's get a sword. Alright. How good is this sword? Who can use it? So we've got Sten. Let's see. That's a long sword. It's good against beasts. Ooh, it does more damage, but... Ooh, it also has a rune slot. Hmm. Oh, but I'm not strong enough to use it. Hmm. I guess we'll give it to Sten in case we want him to use a shield. Because that'll give him some more defense. He's not really a shield tactics kind of guy, though. Well, we'll throw a rune on it later and see what happens. Okay, I've been here. I can't open that. In fact, I think it's the first place I went. Okay. So now I need to find a blacksmith.
Why are you here?
Excuse me?
Obviously you are no priestess, but shouldn't you be running a shop or a farm somewhere rather than fighting?
You think to tell me my place, Kunari? You are very brave.
It is not done.
But it is done. Do not be such a blind fool.
I speak the truth. It is not I who is blind.
Look around you, then. You see women throughout this land fight...
Stop fidgeting.
I don't like being out here doing...
Just slap a rune on this bad boy and it's good to go. Is Staney selling swords like a car salesperson? I'm into it. How do I get up there? I like the idea of a sword having a hood.
It shall be done.
Insufficient skill! So annoying. Eventually, we're going to be able to level that up.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Nothing.
Very well.
How do I get there? Why would they put lootable stuff if I couldn't go there and loot it?
It shall be done.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
Should you not be at the chantry?
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Yes.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
What do you know about that elf in the corner?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
How has business been?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
You don't care for Lloyd, I take it?
He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
I could talk to Lloyd about this.
No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine.
I see.
What can you do? Girls like me don't get much choice if we don't want to join the Chantry. And it's too late to get married.
Well, I should be going.
Keep safe.
Alright, let's check out... Oh, hello. Check out the creepy elf in the corner. Okay, just making sure there's nothing to steal. Hi.
Not looking for company.
I hear you're Berwick.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
You seem awfully nervous. Why is that?
No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name. That's all.
Is that an elf on a shelf? Hey, Critwitch. He's technically on a bench, but close enough. I asked around.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to... just leave me alone.
What do you mean? What were you told to do?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
This will be easier if you just tell me what you're hiding.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Hurt him a little. Maybe. Too late to get married? Does she just not have a lot of pixels, or is she like 22 and complaining? I think she's 22 and complaining. Who were they who hired you to do this?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man. Taryn Loghain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
I need to murder him! Ugh. Frickin' Hal. For those of you who don't know, they are the people who murdered my family. And what are you supposed to watch the castle for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
So you know how this happened. Tell me, now.
I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know.
And how do I know you're telling the truth?
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I do believe you, murder! I think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight.
Fitting.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
I like getting Sten's approval. It makes me feel good. Nothing back here. I don't think there's any point in talking to Lloyd, but I'm going to talk to him anyway. Hi!
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travellers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Not at all.
Brave words. Brave words. Well, we'll see when night falls, won't we? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope?
No, I have no use for you. Goodbye.
Right then.
Okay, let's head back down. I still need to find this blacksmith. Not sure where he's located.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templar.
No word from the
It shall be done.
castle? No, all is still, as it has been for days. And it is an unnatural stillness, as though there is naught in there but death.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
It's a windmill.
Ah, it's sort of like coming home again.
As you say.
More undead.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I do not know quite how to address you. Is my lady sufficient?
My lady would be proper. I am a town's daughter.
Very well then, my lady. I am humbly at your service. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defence, perhaps all is not lost.
Have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
I will see what I can do.
That gladdens my heart to hear it.
Carry on.
As you wish, my lady. Maker watch over you.
Okay. So I need to head back down and talk to the lady in the chantry. Casual conversation with a sword electrically arcing in the background. Yes. As you do. And I still need to find this smith. Oh, I found it, but I can't unlock it. So how am I supposed to... I guess maybe I can just interact with the door? Maybe. Anyway,
You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing each night. Well...
Let's get some blessings. Oh, also, hi!
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
Just stay safe, the both of you.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
You are a stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its darkest hour. We are most grateful to you.
I cannot stand by while monsters attack the helpless.
Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a woman of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
I would like your blessing, Mother.
Of course, child. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
Excuse me, I'm not done with you yet.
What is it you need, child?
Just how safe is this chantry? Get blessed, we did!
It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Van Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can.
So don't let anything get in. Got it. Sir Perth needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
He will simply have to do without then.
Indeed. I know Sir Perth means well, but I will not lie to him about something so important.
I should go.
May the Maker watch over you, child.
Yeah, I'm not okay with that. At least not on this character. Another character, maybe. Not this character. Ooh, there's some named people. Hello. Nothing to say?
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Yeah. Are you Jetta?
I am. You've heard of me?
Your husband and son are both dead.
I thought that might be the case. Thank you for telling me.
I have something here from your husband.
Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot too. Maker's blessings upon you.
Alright, well, completed that quest. Don't open with that statement. I mean... I don't know. Sometimes it's better to just rip off the band-aid.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Is this Owen, the blacksmith? I need to speak with you.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
Aw. I would prefer not to speak through the door. Can I come in?
All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
Hey, lady, your husband's dead. I mean, she was asking if we'd been in the wilds and seen her husband and son. And we're like, yeah, we saw their corpses. Make some trouble while he's not expecting it. I think he is expecting it, though. The casual lean of someone not up to no good after letting you in their house. Classic. My name is Alyssa, a Grey Warden helping Ban Tegan.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Why have you locked yourself in the smithy?
My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
I will rescue your daughter.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
And what about the militia? They need your help.
If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
I will do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing. And I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise you, I will find her.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Is this a promise we will not keep?
Let's hope not.
What's this?
I said nothing to you, human.
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Alrighty. Morgan and Sten both disapprove that I promised to find his daughter.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it. I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
Couldn't the militia use this?
Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
What's all this then? Yep, that's all garbage. Hooray! I honestly don't remember doing this quest at all. I know that I must have, but I've kind of blocked out this whole section.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Mother Hannah does not believe she can help you.
I see. Then I suppose we must simply rely on our own prayers. The Maker will not help us. Thank you for your efforts. We shall fight on, nevertheless.
What is your status?
We retrieved more oil from the village store. It is ready to use as our first line of defense, as you suggested. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands.
I usually leave it last as well, but it just felt more in character for my noble girl to go here first. Why couldn't the melons get married? Because they cantaloupe. Now I want a cantaloupe. Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Thank you. Carry on.
As you wish, my lady. Maker watch over you.
Alright, let's see what's in here. A love letter? A collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and their objects of obsession. You are filthy, a beast, such depravity I have never been forced to suffer. How words are so laden when they leave your lips is beyond imagining. Madam, I love you. Sir Ogled. Ooh, a letter about smooching. You don't like melon at all? Fair enough. I like some. I like watermelon quite a bit, and I like cantaloupe. Honeydew's fine. Naughty nobles, indeed. Alright, I think we've basically done all that we can. So, we'll talk to Murdoch and hopefully everything will be fine.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
Heard cooked melon is really good. Yeah, people grill like watermelon. Grilled cantaloupe, huh? Yeah, I've never had it. But yeah, apparently people will grill watermelon for whatever reason. I'm guessing it probably caramelizes the sugars in it or something. I've had watermelon mixed with feta, which was kind of weird, but not bad. We're not only ready, Murdoch. We're going to win.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
Feta and watermelon? Yeah, it's like a, I guess, a Middle Eastern kind of thing. Her husband's from Egypt. So I think it was like a dish that he liked from there. But yeah, it actually wasn't that bad. It was like a sweet and sort of salty sort of situation. Finally, there's no tomorrow, because there is no tomorrow. I'd like to talk about Dwyn.
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it.
I want to discuss something else.
There's not much time before sundown.
How is morale?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwyn's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
I'll be back. I need to check on something.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
Good. I hope I don't let you all down. Grapefruit with salt. Interesting. I don't think I would like that, but grapefruit is awfully bitter to me, and I don't like very salty things. Red pesto with peanut butter. What the heck? Oh, that's right. I remember you made like a sauce with that. Actually, that might not be bad. I keep thinking red pesto is tomatoey, but it's more like a pepper sauce, right? That could be good.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
I'm ready to make my stand. Let's wait for sundown.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
No, there's nothing more to do. I am ready now.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Possibly. Salt cuts down bitterness in food.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
Well, this looks safe.
Light the traps! Burn these foul creatures!
Where even are they? Oh, okay, there they are.
The might of Redcliffe!
Send these foul beasts to the abyss! We will. It's just zombies. It is just zombies. Should we set off the traps after they're in them, not before? Execute that man!
Should be good. Let's fight! Let's do it quickly! Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as you smell. Oh, this should be good.
This one! Takes me around!
Tear them apart! Me and you shall pay!
Take them down!
It's your time to die!
At your order.
I see.
Yep, you're using your swords again. Why do you always do this? So far, so good.
No quarter shall be given.
Stop stabbing them. I know. She literally has the perk where she can fire into melee with no penalties, and she still keeps switching to her other weapons. Sten got a little bit... little bit on fire. Let's,
And save some dignity, fool.
Vanquished.
I'm armed. Damn you!
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
do we stand Sten? I don't know. Knights, stay here and guard the path.
Come on! We need to hurry!
Okay, but first we're gonna level him up. Oh, interesting. He doesn't have any specialization. I'm either wanting to go with two-handed strength or bravery. I think I'm gonna give him bravery because he tends to throw himself in the middle of combat a lot. Did Eminem make it up or make it popular? I don't know. It's short for Stanley? I mean, it's a combination of stalker fan.
Let's do this quickly!
Run while you can!
What?
Murdoch died! Oh no! Well. Popularized by K-pop fans, yeah.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly! You will learn to fear!
Are you not attacking? No, you're just standing there. Attack somebody!
Another battle I send me.
Let's grab some glory!
Very well.
Let's have a dance! Take that!
Alright, Alistair's leveled up. That's good.
Let's make this quick!
If that's what you want.
Yay, we leveled up. Oh, Mergen's down. Very well. I mean, yeah, she was out of mana anyway, so she wasn't doing much.
Your word.
Get back!
Send me.
Oh, we lost so many dudes! Out of mana, trying to turn it into a gross bug, professional swamp witch. I guess I should have.
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
There's still much more to do, Bantegan.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
So let it be.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able.
I feel so
now,
bad.
Now, with no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
I talked so much about how, like, we were gonna win and everything was gonna be fine, and then he just, like, totally snuffed it. Oh, level up. I need more cunning, I think. How much cunning do I need? Hold on. Just 18. Well, let's go and set it to 20. And then more dex. I'm gonna get improved combat tactics, even though I'm not gonna use it yet. And then I want to use this. And now I have to go through all the houses that I left behind that had chests I couldn't unlock. Where were they?
So we won the battle? If this is what war is like, with so many people hurt and dying, I don't want to think about what fighting the Darkspawn will be like. Van Tegan or Al Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll need an army to fight in the south now. I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though, if you'll excuse me.
He can live. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone can live. We just got unlucky and he got killed. He doesn't join up, though. He just stays there. That's okay. Oh, this is this house with a boy. Alright, we've already looted this house. We got a key for it.
As you say.
Still insufficient skill. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I must have to be a master lockpicker to open those chests. That's kind of annoying. Mages Collective Liaison. Hello?
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
How can I help you?
Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
I'll take a look at these requests.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
Weird. I do not remember this at all. Well, I will go ahead and just accept everything and then I'll deal with it. I don't feel like reading these quests. Well, I'm gonna check some of the other houses to see if I can open any of those chests. If I can't, I can probably come back here later.
Very well.
Oh. Dwin.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place.
Non-chantry chantry board? Maybe. It just seems weird. Thank you for helping us with the battle.
Hey, anything for Redcliffe, right? Whatever. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something. Go celebrate or whatever you have to do.
I could use your help with the Darkspawn.
If I wanted to fight Darkspawn, I'd have stayed in Orzammar. No thanks.
Very well.
Go celebrate or...
Yep, whatever. Well, I figured I had to ask. Wasn't there another box somewhere, though? Where was it? It wasn't in their house. Oh. What? Have I already done the thing?
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
You're welcome. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. Ooh, there is a chantry board. So can I do both? Like, can I do all of these? Oh, right. Alistair can level up. Sorry, bud. Forgot. More strength, I guess. Start bumping your dex. It's 26 strength for most of these things. He needs level 9 for his next Templar thingu. You know, he would, though that's, a sustained thing. I don't know if I want to give him that. Let's see, bravery. Ooh, getting death blow and bravery would be good though, so let's start building towards that. Just needs to stand and get hit by stuff. Doesn't he need dex for some of his abilities though? Alright, at least I could get this. Jeez. So many tough locks to know. Well, I can worry about it later. Just saying stuff. It's all good. He also needs to stand there and get hit by things. That's why he's got a shield. Oh, you know what? I'm going to go to Morrigan because she has... I'm going to get rid of this. I want self mana is real low. Can I just say out? Like she has no mana, but apparently not. Then I want her to activate spider mode. Wait, are you activating spider mode now? Why? Did I mess up the tactics? Oh, greater than. What? Less than 10. There we go. I picked the wrong thing. I put greater than or equal to 10%. No, it's Morgan's fault. Okay, I'll believe it.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
That is convenient.
Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
We will need more of an explanation than that.
What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad.
We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tegan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Tell me about this mage you mentioned.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
And what about Al Eamon? Is he still alive?
He is. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
Do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please.
So why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Why do I get the feeling you are not telling us everything?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Not if it's true.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
Enough questions, we need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
It seems you have little choice.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
I can't let you do this. This is insane.
What choice do either of us have? If your business with Eamon is important, you're going to have to go inside to find him.
He's right. Without our Eamon, we'll never get the support we need.
Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring.
Oh,
it will open the lock on the door in the
interesting.
mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I bet if the mayor hadn't died in front of the chantry, we would also have access to him to help us. You're getting tired? Then I guess it's time to lay down and get some sleep. We must end this evil, no matter what.
Greater evils have been loosed on the world, but I will not argue with you.
One fool plan on top of another.
but I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
I'm guessing more disapproval from Sten? Nope. Okay.
Move along, friend.
I have a gift for you from the Mages Collective.
Oh, wonderful. I always appreciate correspondence from my upstanding friends in the Collective. On behalf of myself and my men, I thank you. I'll make sure the Collective's generosity is reciprocated. On your way now.
I have not been paying attention to my quests. Let's check my quests before. Track down a group of adventurers. Giving false testimony on a blood mage. Find 5 scrolls of Bannistor. Where would I find them? Oh, these are all going to places on my map. Alright, I'll worry about all that stuff later. Oh, before I do that, what's my inventory like? Not bad. I can probably sell some stuff. Oh, there was a merchant. Where was he? Just along here? Maybe he'll actually buy and sell today.
I shall do it.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Nothing still.
Very well.
Because you'll use this. Goodbye. There's gotta be some kind of, like, arms merchant or something. Maybe I can buy and sell with a blacksmith? Also, I should make sure everyone is wearing the best armor that they can and is using the best weapons that they can. Alright, Sten. Heavy chainmail gloves. Your steel ones are better. Yeah, I think whatever anyone's wearing is the best that they can wear. So, yeah, I can just sell all that. What about weapons? I have an enchanted dagger that I'm going to keep. Everything else I think I can sell. Think he's toasted still, but he'll buy your stuff? Probably.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Velena yet?
No, not yet.
Well, I'll give it some time. Now's the best time to go into the castle, though, and see for yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise.
Let's talk business first.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Alright. Goodbye axe. Goodbye useless daggers. Nobody ever has crossbows. Crossbows are a lie. How are we doing now? 45 of 100. Much better. Now we can loot so much stuff in the castle. Alright, let's go ahead and save it. And then we're heading in.
It is begun.
If your rogue spots traps, he or she can disarm them. I will look for them. I would like to get everyone, obviously not Barkspawn, but everyone who can use a ranged weapon to have one as well.
Don't let them overwhelm us.
Hi!
Now we do battle. Missed!
A bit more dying, please.
By the Maker.
This part takes forever.
It is done. Victorious again.
Alright then.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards.
This boy!
Are you from outside the castle?
I know this boy from my mage playthrough. Possibly. Who are you supposed to be?
My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here.
You're the one who poisoned the Arl.
I'm not proud of it. The Arlessa had no idea what I was hired to do when she took me in to tutor Connor. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Yep, this guy. Why did you poison Arl Eamon?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
I don't know. But why did the Arlessa need a mage to tutor her son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Logan, redeem? This guy is really gullible? I don't know. I remember a timeline in which I was a mage, and you did me dirty, Jowan. Yes, correct, you are indeed an idiot. Sounds like a good time to leave him here. I probably will, and I don't want to become a blood mage, though I couldn't unless I was a mage, and then I'd have to know him anyway. Why would Isolde be frightened of her son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
And Arl Eamon had no idea of his son's abilities.
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
How much magic did you teach Connor?
Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
I see. I think I'm beginning to understand.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
Oh,
I
goodness,
say
no.
kill the mage. He cannot be trusted.
He doesn't need to die, surely.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Give me a chance, please.
I never meant for it to end like this. I just wanted to assassinate someone. So how will you make things right?
I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
Isn't it a little late for that?
I don't think it will redeem me, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't try.
And after that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the circle. I need to account for what I've done.
I don't know. I don't know. On the one hand, it could be useful to have him. On the other hand, I kind of just want to murder him. But I know Alistair won't like that. Well, I guess he kind of will. Because he's a blood mage. That's commendable, if it's true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
Morgan won't like that, but she doesn't like anything. True. Use him, then murder him? Is that an option? This name is great and awesome. Hello and welcome, by the way. Like, here's the thing. I'm worried if I let him out of his cell, he's just going to try something and run. Oh, I don't know. Why is this choice so hard? It's because I know you. I'm letting you out of your cell. Don't try anything.
You're letting me out? And what then?
You come with me, that's what.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Would you rather I kill you?
No, I don't want to die. I guess you'll do what you have to, and so will I.
Well, I offered him. I was like, you gotta come with me and help me fight the blight. And he's like, nope. All right, then. So be it. I hereby execute you for your crimes.
Very well.
I'll take it. Yes, the plot knife.
I shall do it.
It was only -5. It could have been worse.
I shall do it.
I like how his is the only cell we can't open. Isle of Filth with a healing poultice. Nice. That's yours, Alistair. help you. That's worse than dying. Ah, crap, you're gonna kill me, aren't you? Yep. Rolled up note. I hope whoever finds this can read it. I hate the thought of my last words might be used as kindling or maker forbid to wipe someone's bum, but that's happenstance for you, I suppose. My name is Brennan. I was born in Rainsphere. I grew apples once upon a time when the Orlesians came to demand I bow to their emperor. I turned them away. They set fire to my orchards. To my house, too, but I didn't care. I stood and watched them burn. Trees die eventually, houses fall, but my honor can only be lost if I let it. They came back a week later and demanded that I swear an oath. This time when I refused, they clapped me in irons. Now I'm here, and I'll die in this place. It seems a foolish thing to die for, doesn't it? I could have said a few words and rebuilt my home and gone on with my life as if nothing had changed. 100 generations of my family have lived and died on that land, and I won't be the one to trade our family's honor for apples. Whoever you are, whatever they've brought you here for, if you leave this place, I hope you'll go to Rainsphere. There's no living remnant of us left there, but you'll find my family all the same. We're stamped into that earth. We're in the wind that rustles the trees. Tell my family how I died, and I promise you they'll hear. On.
These things have
Hello.
Powers. Be wary. Delightful.
Oh, there's lots of them. Hi. Duck, can you, like, please do some murders or something?
Run while you can. Yes. You will learn to fear me. Yes.
Put your swords away. What are you always doing? Alistair, attack something.
I am
ready. Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
As you say.
Hey, Golden. Oh, you're a PC. I guess I'm gonna die pretty soon anyway. I actually consider that guy worse than any of the Veil beings that will negotiate with you. Really? Why is that? At least the Veil beings have a single-minded obsession with an abstract symbolic expression of something that doesn't exist in nature. Joan always struck me as an addict trying to rationalize his obsession. Maybe. He just seems selfish to me. Like a selfish coward. Which, I mean, I guess is fine when you don't turn to blood magic and do bad things. You can trust demons from the Veil to an extent. He betrays you multiple times. I assume if I had been like, yeah, that's fine, he would have betrayed us.
It is begun.
I have not played Dragon Age 2. Please, no spoilers about it. Oh, hello. Everyone get in here, please. Had buffering infinite on mobile, remembered I shut down my computer? Oh no! Help! Thank you. Magnets, hello! Welcome, thanks for hosting. Pretty heckin' cool how much of a variety of games you play. Thanks, I like lots of different kinds of games. How are you doing, Magnets?
Back!
Dog, what are you doing? Oh, you murdered that guy. Cool. Come here, do your little howl.
Cannot win!
Alright, now everyone focus on the shade! Playing some Assassin's Creed Origins, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm getting hungry though. But I can have dinner in about 40 minutes, 45 minutes, so I'll make it.
Right. That's it. Don't wear it. Really suits you. Nero constant. Is that the best you've got? It is done.
Alrighty. It's not that long. It's better than me getting hungry halfway through the stream, which happens a lot. Currently stopped using the stupid actual Wi-Fi network because it's crap and doesn't load stuff, so now I'm hosting my own little Wi-Fi network in my bedroom. Nice! Is that working better? I hope it's working better for you. Oh! Hi! Fancy meeting you here.
Right then.
Goodbye. It's working much better. I get to actually see a stream. Yay! The only devices on it is my phone and my Switch. Good. I'm glad that that's words working better for you. Come here, bud. Alright, that's a lot of dudes. Morrigan. Run in the middle and do this. As you wish.
Very well. I shall do it.
Combat's still so heckin' loud.
And stay down.
Alright, Morrigan, you've leveled up. What are we gonna do for you? Probably give you more healing. TBH. For herbalism? She doesn't really get attacked too much. She tends to stay out of combat, so that's probably fine. Mostly I want to get regeneration and mass rejuvenation. Yeah, so let's do that. My PC's named Lily. I named it Lily's Broadcast. Cute. Ooh.
Very well.
As you say.
Ooh, more stuff. Yes, please.
Very well.
We broke into the armory. Let's take everything.
Very well.
I don't know how my noble learned lockpicking, but I like that she's a bit of a troublemaker.
These things can have unusual powers. Be wary.
Dog? What you doing, dog? Run into the middle of everyone and howl. Like a good boy. Good boy. Noble, easy boredom. Sure.
I see.
You will not win!
Fight! Let us do it quickly! Now we get our hands dirty. You will learn to fear me! It is a good day.
Morgan being able to heal is so useful. I don't know why I never thought of that when I played this previously.
It is begun.
I guess because it seemed pretty out of character for her. So I never made her learn it before. But man, it's so useful. Have a friend that learned lockpicking. He isn't using it anywhere since he never leaves the house. Fair enough. Yeah, I could definitely see Borden being a reason why she'd do it. Okay, so he's got, oh, both threaten and shield wall. Yeah, I think that's fine.
It's a trap.
Where? Oh, up here. Okay. Hello.
Another battle, I see. Good thing you're not fighting for your smell. Most excellent. It is begun.
So since there was a trap here, I feel like this is maybe the way to go. I don't know. Let me consult the map. Yeah. So if we go this way, it'll lead us into a dead end, it looks like. Oh, with doggos! Uh-oh.
It shall be done. Come, let us end this.
Can you please attack? I know you don't want to attack dogs, but you're gonna have to.
Away with Frosty and you.
Just use Win and Morgan interchangeably and swap parties back and forth. Well, there you go.
You shall pay.
Even the Sten can
You cannot win.
Well, Alistair. It's a shame to lose Sten, but we're...
Back. Delightful.
Yes. Alright, that's it.
It is begun. Enough.
Alright, let's go!
Back.
You smell great. Is that death you're wearing? It really suits you. You asked for it. A bit more dying,
Tis
please.
too easy.
I shall try to be more careful in future.
Alright, no more spider for you. Ooh, a new dog collar. Though I'm not sure if I can access his equipment from here. Oh, I can from here though, okay. It was Wynne/Morgan, Alistair/Ogren, and Sten/Shale. I was a rogue, so they got left out. And Liliana gets her own DLC anyway. There you go. Yeah, let's go new collar. Oops, that's not what I meant to do, but okay. Oh, we get more war paint.
Very well.
Let's check out these new war paints as well. Cold resistance. I don't know. I don't think any of these are really useful right now. So we'll just keep the damage to beasts.
As you say.
Dog. Why don't you come back here?
Yes.
Alright, dog, go ahead and... Oh, you already used it. Stop! You got bow stuff, jeez.
I am done with that one.
Very well. It is begun. I shall do it.
Basement, cellar, courtyard, second floor. I think this is the way we need to go, so I want to check the rest of these rooms first. Yeah, these definitely don't look like rooms that are... gonna lead to anywhere.
I think they've seen us. Let's be wary. You will learn to fear me.
Oh, speaking of injury kits, what injuries do people have? Stun. Penalty to attack speed. Penalty to willpower. That's bad for both of them. Maybe they should use a kit. Dead ends means loot. That's why I need to go to them first. I'll think about it. Oh! Hello?
Please, don't hurt me.
Calm down, I'm not going to hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Velena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Velena, the smith's daughter.
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There is a tunnel leading out of in the dungeon.
But the monsters!
I have killed most of them. It is safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
I hope she finds her way out. Well, I guess that makes up for us murdering that blood mage. Actually, wait, no. Alistair didn't? No, he hated that a little. Sten liked it. Oh, there's a mage! Kill the mage! Geek the mage! Dog, help me!
Let's make this quick! If we must fight, let us do it quickly! Let's be wary!
It is done.
Not be defeated.
That's a lot of blood.
Alrighty. Well, they're dead. Good. Okay, that's the way to go. But if we go this way... Oh. It has a key required. Never mind then. Okay. Let's carry on.
Oh. It is begun. It shall be done.
Is that where we want to go? I guess, because we can't go through here. I know it just saved it, but I still want to quick save it. What are we gonna find down here? Oh, it's a gift of steel bracers. Carvings of warhounds. I bet I know who would like those. And another love letter. What is this one? My darling Reginald, I burn for you, and because of you. Please use the enclosed tincture if our love is to endure. Sari, you are a... Oh, and now we've got their reply. Jeez. What the heck? I guess we're going back up. All right, let's, ooh, dog. Pee on the tree. Time to send some men into their deaths. Come on.
To arms!
Have fun.
It is begun.
Show them the might of Redcliffe! Show them the might of Redcliffe!
Alistair, you can attack things. Oh, there's a whole contingent of archers as well. Jeez. Sten, use a thing. Alistair, use a thing. Morgan, use a thing.
Go!
I really need to get her some AoE.
Begin the onslaught! Do it quickly! We must fight!
Just die already!
Now we do battle!
Oh, Morgan's down. That was fast. I was not paying attention to her.
As you wish.
I am ready.
All right. Sorry, Morgan.
As you say.
Hey, Evelyn. The game's going all right. Sten, let's level you up. You know what? Let's just throw a bunch into Constitution. I want you to have more HP. Oh, you're done with tactics. Now what? I guess survival might be good. He needs another level, I think, before he can get like that. What was I thinking? Two-handed strength. Let's do that this level then. Right, there's another barrel to get.
It shall be done.
Also, I need to remember to stealth more often. I'm a rogue.
Sometimes
I should be
silence is
sneaky.
best.
I guess it does make me a bit slow, but then things won't attack me, and then I can attack from stealth and get better hits. Like criticals or whatever. Yo, the players didn't show up tonight. Oh no! Sorry to hear that, Rindis. Oh, hello, little demonic child.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is a woman, Connor. Just as I am.
You lie! This woman is nothing at all like you. Why, just look at her. Half your age, and pretty too. I'm surprised you don't order her executed in a fit of jealousy.
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
I have no intention of hurting him.
I wish I could say the same. Wait! No, I don't.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
I came here to help, if I could.
To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which?
I don't know what to say. On the one hand, I want to say I want to help you, but I'm talking to a demon and I don't want to help a demon. Yeah, why can't I say help everybody? To help the people you've terrorized.
I was just having fun. Everyone else had fun too. Are you having fun, Uncle?
Marmalade!
You see? We're having fun. I think you're just trying to spoil things. What do you think, Mother? I think it's threatening me.
I don't think...
Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now she'll repay me.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Why do I have to kill Bantegan? Hey, Blue Moon Empress. Pleases me that Barkspawn gets to appear in the cutscenes with the rest of the party. That's because he's my little summon, or whatever. Part reminds me of the old Twilight Zone episode with the kid who takes over the town and turns a guy into a human jack-in-the-box. Oof. Well, let's do some murdering, I guess. I don't have a choice.
Ahead.
Oh, this
dog.
this a big deal?
Make everyone...
Take the battle to the...
Yeah. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Yeah, he loves it. Alistair, can you not die, please?
Yes.
Where do you think you're going? Also, Alistair, can you, like, attack things?
We have no choice but to fight. Let's hammer it.
Run while you can.
Come on, everyone.
Very well.
Let's go.
Well.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Oh, good. We didn't actually kill him. All right.
I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
I'm not about to kill a child.
Clearly the child is an abomination. There is only one way to stop it.
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
What are our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
No? What about the mage? He could know something of this demon. If he still lives, we could speak to him.
You cannot. He is dead.
Can we do nothing else?
Killing the child is the quickest course, but to say there is nothing else possible would be a lie. We can confront the demon in the Fade, though not easily.
What do you mean? The demon is within Connor, is it not?
No, it lies in the Fade and controls the boy from there. We can follow that connection, however, and do battle with its true form.
So you can enter the Fade and kill the demon without hurting my boy?
Possible to? Yes. Able to? Perhaps not. Entering the Fade requires lyrium as well as numerous mages to perform the ritual.
Neither of which we have. I understand. Can we do nothing else?
I will need some time to consider.
Whatever you do, do it quickly. There's not much time before Connor does something else.
Alright, first, I'm gonna loot everything. Because it's there. And then we are probably gonna pick this up next time. Oh, apparently there's a bunch of baddies over here. So what's over here? Oh, that's where we came from, I think. So we're gonna pick this up next time because it's right around time to stop and we don't have time to finish this today. After she exiles her stepson at her first opportunity, that's because he was a threat to her power. Alrighty. That takes us to this part of the stream where we say goodnight. Let me throw some music on and then we will roll credits. Just give me a second. Alistair's stepmom. Those corpses might have lyrium for me to use. I mean, no harm in checking them. TBH. Alright, let's roll credits. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching today. I don't know if there's any mods here. Let's find out. No, Starrybot, thanks for being my bot. We picked up some new followers today. Thank you so much to NPR for following. Also, thank you so much to Critwitch for the resub. It's what, 22 months? And then Drummer Boy for the 19 months. Thank you so much. So we will be back tomorrow with an art stream. We do art streams every Wednesday. They're super fun. Come hang out if you want. On Thursday, we're going to be going back to Shadowrun Hong Kong. We took a break from it last week because I needed to give my voice a rest because we did our Twitch Sing stream on Saturday. So we'll be picking that back up on Thursday. On Friday, I'm going to be on Snow's channel, so let me give Snow a shout out. Where we are going to be continuing our Tomb of Annihilation campaign. It's a lot of fun. Y'all should come hang out for that. And then afterwards, we're going to be back here and I'm going to be stressing myself out playing more Thief. On Saturday, I'm going to be on Kelsa's channel where we are playing Republic City by Night. It is a Forged in the Dark game set in the Legend of Korra universe, and we're playing detectives, and it's a lot of fun. So y'all can come hang out for that if you want. And then I'm going to be off Sunday and Monday. If you are just here for Dragon Age, it'll be back next Tuesday. We'll finish Redcliffe and then probably go to the elf place. So that's our plan for next time. Is there anything else I need to tell you guys? I don't think so. Did I ever turn the closed caption thing on? I never turned the closed caption thing on. I opened it up and I never turned it on. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. I'll try to remember to do it for next time because accessibility is important. Yeah, so I think that's basically it for us. Let's do links and then I'm gonna go make dinner. If you're new here and you'd like to join the Discord, this is our Discord link. Discord is the best place for stream news like schedule changes, game updates, cancellations, polls, and more. It's also a nice place to hang out when I'm not live. The extension was up, I just presumed it was on. No, it's been up, I just never clicked the record button so it would actually listen to me. So I'll do it for next time. I'll try to yell it when I pog tomorrow. Okay. If you want to check out my art, most of it is up on Patreon. Patrons do get special rewards like early access to art, other stuff. My brain's not working super well. But anyway, you don't have to be a patron to check out my art, so check it out. I also have a store if you're looking for art prints and merch. And then last but not least, I am a humble partner. So if you're looking for another way to support the stream, use that affiliate link whenever you're shopping in the Humble store. There's a new data link bundle that's out that I don't know what I think about. Because it's got some games that I'm interested in, and then it's got a lot of games that I'm like, oh, those aren't point and clicks. So I don't know if they're any good or not. Get that brain food and run ads. That's the plan. Alright, so I'm going to leave you with some chill tunes. I'm going to run an ad, or however many run in a minute, because it's time-based. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. I hope you all have an excellent night, and I'll see you all again very soon.